find something good.
I want a bonus for this! I'm here!
Rapid slices! Slice, slice, slice! You can't escape!
get your little companion some new parts. You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
show you my real value this.
I can become even stronger.
I only handle technical matters.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts. If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Tootsie, have you hit a roadblock? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Got your fill? See you next time.
Proxy, welcome back to Blazewood. Or maybe you prefer Mighty Manager.
Mighty Manager? I could get used to that. Oh, there you are, Proxy. We've been waiting for you. Our boss wanted to welcome you personally for such an important task. But she got caught up in dealing with the diner's logistics. It's definitely not because she drank too much of my Overlord Special Nitro Fuel last night.
Now that the new Overlord has been chosen, life in Blazewood is finally getting back to normal. However, it still feels like this place could use some gussying up. Since the Outer Rings got a new Overlord, Blazewood needs a new look too. I plan to start with this diner behind us.
As luck would have it, the boss plans to hold an Overlord's Feast to celebrate the Torrid Inferno's conclusion, to announce the new Overlord's ascension to the Outer Ring, and to spread the philosophies of the Sons of Caledon throughout the land. What was it again? Oh, a self-sustaining king is a good king. The boss isn't fond of the luxury hotels in the city. But look at the Sons of Caledon! None of them can cook for beans! I myself am pretty good at cooking, but we're completely swamped with taking over the previous Overlord's affairs, so we don't have the workforce needed to run a diner. Not to mention we've never been good at managing businesses that require dealing with constant guests coming and going.
So, Caesar and I immediately came to the same conclusion. You, Proxy!
Yeah! If we gotta choose an outsider to organize the feast, then that person can only be you, Proxy! Are you sure? I've only ever managed a video store.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that managing a diner can't be more challenging than guiding warriors through the raging inferno.
Don't worry, Proxy! Feel free to hit Casa up if you run into any problems. And the Sons of Caledon will be helping you out too.
I'll leave the key to Cheesetopia with you, Proxy.
The key? But it doesn't even have a real door.
Right this way, please, Manager. Allow me to explain the business plan for rebuilding the diner. there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting... Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try... It's gonna be great for business. Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna... Yes. Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to... Today. Proxy! This is a cheese-tastrophe! A cheese-tastrophe? Is that a cheese-topia catastrophe? Cheese-topia without cheese is like the Sons of Caledon without Borthyrans. You got that? A convoy carrying important goods ran into bandits near the hollow at Cinderglow Lake. Those thieves took the goods and jumped into the hollow in a...
The stuff they stole was cheese, wasn't it?
We didn't expect the risks and failed to provide enough guards for the convoy. That's what gave those thieves an opportunity. The loss of the other goods isn't too pressing. But the high-end cheese I personally selected from New Eridu, the fresh food route I personally established, they just had to mess with my cheese. I just hope we can get the goods and all the cheeses back before Cinder Lake messes. Anyway, that's the gist of it, Prox. We can't get the diner on track if we don't deal with the threats to its shipping logistics. We must show them that no one can challenge the Sons of Caledon or the new Overlord. Because cheese is power! Lucy taught me that last line.
What a coincidence! Check it out! I just won this artwork in an seeing as we're close. You can...
Really? But that costs 88 Denny's at the convenience store.
No way! I bought it for 888 Denny's. The one at the convenience store is definitely fake. Hang on. What's with the pity face? You don't think I've been tricked, do you?
That's very likely.
No way! I'm no schmuck. Of course. But on closer inspection... Ugh! Thanks for the tip. I owe you... Anyway... Thank you for today.
Good afternoon, dear no, I suppose I should call you, oh, great manager here.
Is there something this great manager can help you with?
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake? Sounds delicious. Is it a kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. Oh, she can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it. So
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes?
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about...
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles.
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Well, we're out of dessert stores.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile? That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Oh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to...
Rena, I can't walk anymore.
We have been walking around for hours.
Mr. Panda is in the coffee shop next door. I'll go take a picture.
Thanks for your help. I'll... The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches. The middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones. And the top layer is low sugar.
Wow.
For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar?
Wow.
I only went to get a photo, and you've managed to set up such an
Manager, you're due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself. So these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look...
That's a relief. I mean, I can eat the low-sugar cake without worrying about my diet. Oh, right. I took a...
What do you think, Granny Leisha?
Nope, this isn't it.
Huh? I thought...
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake.
I understand. Well, don't worry. First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time is to serve Leisha Chris. I had a general idea of what the service would entail as I've participated. Granny Leisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might be deliberately giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. Let me keep helping Granny.
Really? Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any... Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a... This music store has impeccable taste.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back some fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Given your personality...
The electric guitar!
Do all maids learn to play the guitar?
There's only one skill a maid must perfect. That's fulfilling her master's wish. Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative.
not a sidekick, I'm the manager here. Please call me the famed Manager Belle.
Sorry, Manager Belle. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf.
Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around.
I'm glad to hear you like my Bangbu. But they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions with their own names. For example, this little blonde Bangbu with the bangs is called Drusilla. If I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake had changed yet again by now.
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet?
Master, by combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout. That voice just now.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be on the night of the highly anticipated finals. Top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of wave. I see. So the crest of there's also a photo of the dropout. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. The sweet cake floating up and then down. Ah,
That's not gonna be easy, Rena. It's a
The competition is held every year, even.
Wait, Rena, you.
Yes. The competition was divided into many sections.
Based on my last guess with the instrument.
The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help.
Who could have guessed that?
Oh, I was just teasing. Because I assisted them. I know the competition organizers, so asking for a commemorate.
Rena,
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you. Oh, it's getting late. I'll take her home now. You should get some.
It's not behind.
Granny Leisha, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf.
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Belle. Say it with me, Granny. Belle. Oh, forget.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes? She's completely focused on the TV.
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and
it's a hollow. There's a hollow.
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. Oh, my Drusilla! If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. We should go check on her, manager. Drusilla has a GPS.
I can't.
Have you calmed down now?
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all.
You. I don't have any money or anything of.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Belle. Then do you still remember the sweet cakes you were looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cake.
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process real?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the house. Have you heard the medical term cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything.
You mean...
I'm just speculating, but having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition, the constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us, if it's not an intentional act, either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can
Okay.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days.
Rena apologized to me? Well, I don't really mind. You're at the store every time Granny turns up, and I've conveniently missed...
Ah, you're both here.
How is Granny?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't... I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and
So Granny isn't intentionally giving Rena a difficult task. She's just not fully aware. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat Bangboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave... When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh? Is that possible?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. When I became an agent and decided to use Bangboo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, as expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you."
A manor... servants. So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time to pry.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it...
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes.
Judging from that ad that affected Granny, her sweet cake...
But just what are these sweet cakes? Well, however, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least. And the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. Oh! I didn't...
It's okay.
Thank you. How about I bring some...
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please, do... How are you, manager?
No.
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a hollow was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to... She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously. And they convinced her to go back to her room, and she often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes. But this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and I've filed a missing person report to public security.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to...
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu.
Wait, 41 years ago?
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave. Is it a coincidence, or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave... There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Ah, well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please... Well then, I'll be going. Please... One, two.
I'm here!
Sokaku!
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Relax, it's like a walk in a park.
Preparation?
Dear guide.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important Now, let's get back to Granny. Her memory has already regressed to that day 40...
That day...
Yes, the Miss Metropol...
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection, a big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now. She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed. So Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
This door looks like it needs 2 people to open it. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me! Pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button. Great. Now Drusilla can get through.
I stepped on a button!
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here. Gisela too.
There's another up ahead.
There's a large switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangbu to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me. Go, go, go! Gear coin. I'm standing on it. It's your turn, Anastella. I'm standing on it. It's your turn, Anastella. Lots of treasure. Wrong, the wrong way. Wrong, the wrong way.
You can do it. It's up to you guys to press that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
I need Anastella's help. We're here. Gonna step on the main switch. Hiya! Hiya!
Aren't my little Bangbu amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So, she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right, it was the Miss Metropolitan pageant, not just her colleagues. But she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Leisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a hollow alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screen showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned beauty queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now. now, child.
We've got Batty's way out. Rapid flushes.
Master, we can reach depths once you enter. You...
It's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Time to step on the button again. Step on the button, step on the button.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Well, I'm standing on it. Stepped on it. One more ahead.
We're very close to our destination now, Rena.
Yes, and Granny's story is coming to an end. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the Hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in... Kalacia didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children. Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny. As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
We'd better take it with us.
Dogs can press button too. Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Lacia should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
These two bamboo are pretty convenient.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle ethereals later. So I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
Not here. Oh, here!
Oh good, we found her. And she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile.
Huh? Rena. Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Leisha, do you remember me? I'm
Sweet cake! Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left.
Multiple ethereals detected.
Rena, Granny Leisha, we need to get out. Ethereals are coming, Granny! Come on, we have to go!
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena?
Name, Leisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you.
Please wait there, Granny. We'll be done with things here soon.
And now, that'll teach ya! Hey, be careful!
Take cover. You cannot stop me.
Press the advantage! Check this out!
Be good, don't be scared.
Check this out! I call this move Funny Slice Combo! Yeah, it's a fact! You sound wide open!
Go now, child.
One slice, two slice!
We're out of danger, and Granny Leisha has calmed down.
You look familiar.
It's okay if you don't remember me.
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
That's the one thing you gotta remember.
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast? Where you were and...
Oh, I remember. Oh, what was it?
That's okay. As long as you I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on the...
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu housekeeping.
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the
about that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
What do you...
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name. Laisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cake. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the housekeeping association.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store. Hello, manager.
How was Granny?
The bad news is, her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her. And the sweet cakes, she may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her.
Perhaps one day people will find a cure for—
That would be nice. Who knows? I've spent so much time in the Hollows that perhaps I have it. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Laisha. No, I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and
Looking for sweet cakes sounds like—
It's a promise then, please. Don't neglect me when I turn into Granny Rena.
didn't mean you have to be completely silent. Really? Please understood. I'm so sorry. This one's gonna hurt. You can't escape. Okay. Stop now, Pusha. Fine. The pleasure's all yours. I'm up. Sure thing.
I've got goosebumps. It's so powerful!
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
It's a metaphor, alright? Let's just focus on the enemy.
I'm ready.
Their activity increased. They're getting cranky. Watch out!
Your weak spot! What do you need me to do?
You asked for it!
Full power mode!
Nothing to fear. The cunning here.
I can become even stronger. Take your time. How can I help?
I only handle technical matters. Let's...
Starlight, it's time to shine! I have two guys.
Nothing to fear.
Starlight!
A mission? Take me along. Ready when you are. If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? Take me.
I have ready for.
If you need.
Let's.
Did you?
I can. Okay. It's our turn.
My loyalty lies with the winner. No problem. Let's go have some fun.
Damn it! You just won't leave us alone! Say goodbye to nice Nicole! This one brings it ethereal. Watch out! Who cares? Just hand over my stuff!
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's friendly too!
Here goes.
Judgment time! Day my turn!
You better thank me.
Get out of the way! Looks like this lightning so fast! The enemy looks kinda tough! Take this!
See the deal?
You'll learn it the hard way! Take some more! That'll keep down!
Sneak attack.
Time to check. I call this move Funny Slide Combo!
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the winner.
Don't get tunnel vision. Receive judgment. The tide's in my favor. It's a fact.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
What do you need me to do?
This will cost extra. Here it goes.
The enemy looks kind of tough. Now I gotcha! I'm right here. Look at that.
many people at Lumen.
Phaethon!
No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
My heart has something to say! Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination. But I feel like something is about to happen. Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss...
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here. I'm so sorry. That's me. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about...
Please relax.
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with berry a meal written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief. Forgive me.
You were saying you're...
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct.
Oh, right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section...
So that's what it is. Yes, I did, but if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to...
If participating in this means I can skip...
Do we get to go to the HIA club?
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can...
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can...
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp! Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back.
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you.
Of course. Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No fair.
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally.
I see. Sorry about that.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful. Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test basically the core feature of this new VR system, simulations with. The plan is to roll. Our task is to enter. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the director.
No further questions from me.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sukaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question.
No, you may not take any leave.
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't...
Oh.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your...
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battle?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book!
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. Alright, let's put the strange questions aside.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual...
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with... I'll be here.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Yeah? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Biabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
A joint effort.
I'm here! Look at me! Look at that!
your eyes open.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
The cereals! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
In pursuit. Perfect coordination.
There's public security too? Is this a training program for
Interesting.
Hollow Raiders?
I've always wanted to see what they can do. But try more
Here we go!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Test target deployed.
What's going on?
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion.
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected.
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're
Group photo?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know section...
Huh? We're heading straight back.
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now.
Thanks. We'll...
You have now lost.
It's just like being...
Stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many...
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation.
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hiding. Why? I've been running around investigating all...
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like...
Go on.
New Eridu? Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined. Miss Tsukishiro? You hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me, too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
Safe mode.
All right, you're up. Sakaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No!
Oh, she's right.
What? Chief.
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's
Hollow special.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sakaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Naki. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea.
But can they really set a trap without it?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. Their power to scare us, leaving us can do within the system. They want to restrict our movements.
How did you to this conclusion?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid...
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
But I have faith in you. As the chief,
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do...
Yeah, they said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, that's
got it. So we need to go back.
This is the best approach. They have partial control over this.
Are you worried now?
No. Are you hearing this?
Change places!
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. A joint effort! There's a test target right up ahead.
Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background. Infantry! Good? Perfect coordination.
Nagi! I'm here!
Press the attack! Perfect coordination. Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating!
Time to eat!
Infantry!
I'm here!
A joint effort!
I'll protect you, Nagi!
You're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Hefty attack. Good, perfect for me. My turn. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Help is here! Weak spot located.
Nagi, I see it! Hey, step right there! Time to eat!
In pursuit.
Just don't blink! Go! Time to eat!
We press on.
I won't miss. Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too. Press the attack.
Around and stop!
Perfect coordination. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick?
Chief Miyabi, now!
There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done. Do you remember the key phrase?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights.
No, Sokaku. It was more like to shine the light of justice.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was to protect the city.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you're embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine.
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait, what's going on? What?
Harumasa.
Hold on. But why? I mean, sure.
Aw, cheer up, Haruma.
Now's really not the time for that, and
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer. Just as planned. My strategy worked. Thanks to your those battles gave me all the data I needed. Your teammate's data model is complete. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, I want you to watch as your...
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser. I don't really understand what I was talking about. But
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back.
I told you,
I get it now. That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't. It's reassuring to see that you've provided me with
You think... Let's see if you're still...
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nina? Blocked again! It's a dead end!
Stay calm. Look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Weak spot located. Weak spot located. Self-provocations don't go unanswered. We press on.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. I think I hear things.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku! Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Yanagi! Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must...
Damn it! Stage.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like...
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done... Huh?
You! Curse you!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act?
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammate...
I have faith in them. You know...
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to...
Yeah, I agree with you on...
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't...
If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop...
Hold on.
Get out of my world...
Wait! Wait!
Miss Mitsukishiro! Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information...
I have an idea that might be...
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team.
This is... Wait, do you intend to log into the system where...
It's the missing authentication information.
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will...
There's something I'd like to...
What is it?
Are the core system rules still... I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test mod... According to the specialists...
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system.
Great. Then I'm going into the system.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me. But since you've made up your mind, I pray to the founders of...
Thank... This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what...
Wait, Chief.
No, never. Miyabi's
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already...
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress. You've got a plan to take them down.
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data, then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light. Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
The bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bangbu Digan.
Weak spot located. We perform.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me. Mind and body.
Chief Edna, she's coming!
Yanagi, the fake is about to strike and
Yuchita, she's coming!
Perfect timing. Weak spot located. They're coming through.
Nagi! Hannah! The thing is going to make her move!
Yanagi, the fake is about to strike a knot.
Mind and body.
Yuchita, she's coming!
Nagi! Hannah! The thing is going to make her move!
We press on. The enemy's recalibrating.
Yanagi, the fake is about to strike a knot.
Yuchita, she's coming!
Nagi! Hannah! The thing is going to make her move!
Perfect timing.
Yanagi, the fake is about to strike a knot.
Mind and body. Because you're not her.
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
ready to dodge!
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi! I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there. And I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan. When the wearer logs out when red, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door
But, Deputy Chief...
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission. To ensure all the citizens who trust Han feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone would...
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no.
Don't worry. I've already asked for...
Could it be an insider with...
I did have my doubts. But then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than I'm planning, and the most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest
Oh, section...
Now isn't the time for internal jokes.
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access...
Hacker groups.
This is their last stand. To efficiently...
Huh, they can't beat us in the real house.
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived.
Huh? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer! Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer!
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow?
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the Outer Ring.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the Outer Ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the Outer Ring so we can come up with a plan.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the Outer Ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past...
Do you mean the...
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bamboo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Belobog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the Outer Ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us at... Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made... From that point on, and that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander, just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for every... Stupid
Didn't you write that yourself?
Sarah.
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new...
Let me make this clear. We're equal.
Don't get all worked up.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this.
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain the...
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned...
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be commander. That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a...
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided.
Do you have any concrete proof besides...
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing...
Really? With... Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabug Industries after...
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, since you know them,
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next?
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CE. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger...
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence.
Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest...
Right on time. Thank you for riding.
Wow, is this the outer ring? You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit.
Just need him.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already?
Elephant? I'm a
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith.
Are you smirking?
Not at all. I was just
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type?
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us, and if you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What?
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case.
Huh?
Seeing you here was unexpected. Independent investigation.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction incident. Plus, public security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining. If you want Section 6's support,
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel.
Nicole.
You were way cuter back when you were a proxy. I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for...
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Don't tell me someone else is a...
Piper, start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting...
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my goodness! Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Oh, dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking paws off! You did it!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Take this!
Huh? What happened?
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without them,
I see.
How are things on your end?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off.
I see. Miss Miyabi?
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't...
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My team...
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can...
Ah, I see. Since you also... What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the...
Didn't you say your important gadget is...
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it. Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now. Huh?
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Miss Miyabi, watch out for the ether current! Evade! I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it. You're done. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
What? Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet?
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Miyabi, there are—
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just— Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds.
You keep mocking me.
I just wanted to help you. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something's—
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. You already figured out where the exit is.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners,
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to— It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. I don't know why it went out of control. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice.
Mind if I examine—
Apart from being a proxy—
Oh, no. But I noticed there was even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue?
If it's just the scab—
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go. A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
it completely shut down. Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Evade. We've got enemies after us. Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Taken care of. Just one more and we're done. Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Oh no, looks like trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
I'll use it to adjust the sheath first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Okay, it's open. I didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade.
Okay, almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade!
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Victory, the only option. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake! I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel... Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully...
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough... Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
As expected of the chief, busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and show...
Asaba, did you get the cap?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following. I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were... We hurried over here and found you...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest. Hold on. What was that about? We needed to pry some answers from the cap.
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same... After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Pearlman was
hiring me for a job.
I only handle technical matters. Let's start the experiment.
Woo!
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
A bowl of noodles in the evening is a great way to wind down. Yep, my gut didn't fail me. I knew people were craving new noodle flavors.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
Should I add more pepper next time?
You really should rest a bit more. You should.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollow.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motive might sound cruel, but why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman if their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scheme?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs.
Warning.
Wait.
Warning.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's...
Belle, it's real. There are people...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period.
I'll handle the officers. You take...
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collect...
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait! Hold on!
Please cooperate.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 011010000.
Is that binary code?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, Jingyi. Please hang out with Barry more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules.
Allow me to explain.
Huh?
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in...
That's accurate.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies.
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan.
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing. Too bad.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should. The leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived.
So...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime...
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Ah, you're online.
Juyuan went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked...
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal master.
I may not know you or Officer Juyuan that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her.
We have been doing...
I know Juyuan. She would never do, and she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can...
Chief?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Barry still managed to track down Pearl. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Pearlman there. Careful, there's a mechanism
There's a lot
nearby.
of enemies nearby. Be careful.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Pearlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The Paluchon's layout is quite complicated. No wonder our enemies tried to escape here.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemies of the house are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute.
It's pointless to resist.
I never miss, I guess.
Supporting! A joint effort!
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
You set up an ambush here, too.
A joint effort!
There are some supply boxes nearby. They might come in handy. Yikes! What's going on? It's a bad guy! Die!
Sukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile. Watch your six.
Bell, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Pearlman quickly.
Oops. Looks like my bow's bust. Huh?
Is something wrong with Zelda?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
Fine. Purging slash! No room for mercy.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade.
We have access! Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Such power. The permission request was linked to the explosives! Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Run! This room's gonna blow! Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one safe with me.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
No, we'll just break through.
A clear shot!
Let's finish the job.
I never miss, I guess.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Herman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! He's coming!
An option! Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow? Harry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the
Proxy, we're running out of time.
Oh!
Huh?
Bringer.
Pearlman, culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election and appearing alongside suspect Pearlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the... As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to... Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Pearlman, the notorious criminal.
It's over. It's over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh?
Wrong answer.
Huh? You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you...
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech.
All right, very well. I'll grant Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of... You are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.